Так, работаем. Работает, нечего. Алло. Ну, типа того, да. Тун-ту-дун-тун-ту-ду-тун. Так, мои любимые донаты с камеры. Так, ну чё, погнали в GreedFall. Заходим. Остановились мы вчера на чем? На чем мы остановились вчера? Вчера мы остановились на херне какой-то. Мы прошли миссию Курта. И вроде как там должно было быть еще что-то, но в итоге чё-то ничего не появилось. Ну да хер с ним. Сейчас возьмем задание Петруса, наверное, да? Да, это же ничего не скажешь.
Blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Ну, вроде нет.
I must leave you.
Так, давай твою
You
квест.
considered my proposition?
Суть. Да давай.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Так, а мы в новой сирене. Нам надо выйти, да, отсюда сначала. Да, не застревает. Ну-ка, еще посмотрим, что у нас по квестам. Значит, у нас почему-то выбран этот квест, хотя мы выбрали вот этот. Вообще у нас еще есть какая-то арена. Можно арену пойти позакрывать, на самом-то деле. Ну так, чисто как вариант. Ну, наверное, не сейчас. Я хотел что сделать. Сейчас мы сделаем миссию, ну, вот эту вот с настоятельницей. Потом пойдем закроем квест с шахтерами. Да, у нас основной квест с шахтерами висит. И потом, может быть, аренку разанем, так сказать. Подожди, я тут не пройду, да? Подожди, что идет вообще, нет? Да, вот сюда, все нормально. С от этой игры второй монитор просто это слайд-шоу показывает. Точнее, не сам монитор, а браузер, например. Да, а вот на OBS все вроде нормально.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you.
Еще
I
доп-квест.
would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Ну ок. Так, ну нам надо куда-то выше, поэтому... Так, это куда-то ниже ведет. Подожди, а где уже? Я не помню здесь ничего. Вот сюда нам надо. А тут все заперто. А, нет. А, вот тут заперто. И... Там, кстати, я подожди, как показать, кстати, ваше святейшество много воли попортить. Вы их бы не стирать, если они новые нам понравятся. Ну, по-моему, здесь была лестница, нет? Или это в другом замке? Тут было ждать, конечно.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors by order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Так, 5 спутников в одежду прислуги. Удобный жилет. А, у меня такой есть разве? Пацаны, у вас есть? Пошли искать в магазичу. Я думаю, в местном каком-нибудь можно найти. А, ну да, вот торговцы нам показывают. Ну, что интересно, до этого квеста я мог там бегать спокойно абсолютно. Ничего мне не мешало.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Welcome to the best holy item shop in San Mateus. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Чисто эти слуги с этим. С мечом наперевес. А, я перегружен. Вот дерьмо. Надо срочно что-то продать. Подожди, дай я что-нибудь продам тебе.
Don't hesitate.
У меня ж куча всякого дерьма. Блин, это сбросило всего 10 грамм. Че, прикалываешь? А. Ну, это, конечно, кринжатина.
May the enlightened always keep you in his
Что-то прям веса вообще дофига все равно. Надо будет потом посмотреть, что так много весит.
Ah, well. This is a very unique place. The smell of
Так,
makes
ходоромы.
masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place. For goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk.
Дешевка.
Kind of thing a courtesan
Так это
would wear.
прадед
I
этого.
didn't know you were an
Понасенкова,
expert on the
видимо.
subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These
Oh,
things are common in certain circles, even in Tuleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Locked.
Да, правильно, нахер дверь открывать вообще. Надоело. Пройдем сквозь. В книге на записи о кредитах, взятых у ростовщика. Каждая запись о расходах соответствует переход на такую же сумму. Его сумма назначик прибыли не указан. Есть ли с пометкой единиц?
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Погнали к проституткам. Нахер нам к этим... Хер пойми кому. А где выход?
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you. Come on.
Блять, что у него с руками, ёб твою мать. Мать, ты их лучше это не поднимай больше.
So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Чё? Так, hello.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, father.
Oh, hello.
Старый развратник.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
Душа нормальная такая, да. Так, это что за развратница стоит?
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam.
Ничего, вместимся. Что?
This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me.
Так.
What do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Что с полигонами?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Talay...
Вообще-то картизанка как-то слеплена, как будто это не единая модель.
Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal.
Это тень
but I
так падает.
strongly doubt
Да
she
нет, вроде.
dabbles in
Были какие-то проблемы.
You don't think you could recognize her and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then. Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty,
Званый ужин.
I wouldn't even be able to recognize him.
Там
I've
точно
heard his
всякое
name
происходило.
before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Ну, заткнуть тебе рот, так сказать, по-своему. Чё? Чё я поднялся? Ладно. А, ну да, это же одно здание. Не с той стороны просто. Так, ну давай трактирщик еще повозарим.
Can I get you anything? I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
What can you tell me about a certain candy cane?
Candy cane. Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Ну, в принципе, ничего нового мы не узнали. Так, а что, букмекер где-то здесь, что ли? Ставки на подвал, видимо. Что это?
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Ну, давай мы тебе морду набьем, да. Ну, да, рассказывай.
What would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few come here and
Да даже
bet
участвовали уже.
fortunes.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. But they do get the thrill either way, you see.
Это база,
That's all
да.
that counts.
What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. Men, women, savage beasts, island monsters.
Вот где можно
People
женщин
are
избивать.
coming from everywhere on the island to
Что?
participate, or to bet.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously, even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends.
Ну, по 3, 2-2, кстати,
protectors.
было. Ага.
Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the
Ну,
only
Есика
ones who
тут
want
местного,
to
видимо,
speak
нету,
his
да.
cartel
Опасно.
have disappeared.
Do you
Да,
know
вот.
where I can find him?
Увы.
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
Этот мужик, который нас встретил, а мы сюда прибыли.
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Понятно. Что ничего не понятно. Чё, 4 выхода здесь. Так, ну пошли с ростовщиком побазарим, как говорится, одна из уникальных зацепок. Так, не туда побежал. Кстати, не знаю, нам уже можно переодеваться, а то мы бегаем, сейчас он нападет или лень дает. Без должной этой брони.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What? But what are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time, and with interest.
Do you think she's plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights.
Это мы уже поняли, да.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Так, ну погнали выяснять. 3-2-2 ли тут делают или нет? Так, сейчас надо понять, как здесь пройти, блин, еще. Могу давайте вперед пройти нормально. Подожди, мне надо с другой стороны было, да, прийти? Понастроить улиц, хер пойми, как тут ходить. Прям как сейчас. Только сейчас еще забор добавлять начинают, типа. Чтоб дома оградить. И вообще хер пройдешь.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Так, сколько время сейчас? Это закат или уже? То есть солнце у нас светит здесь, да? То есть север, юг, там запад. Типа да, уже вечер. Блин, отсюда бежать до этого как-то долго. Или че, или пофиг. 20 минут. Можно просто было подождать чуть-чуть. Ну ладно. Так, давай-ка я лучше броню надену. Потому что есть что-то у меня такое подозрение. Так, подожди, что-то я не то надеваю. Или то. Не, вот моя броня. Это броня нашего товарища. А у тебя что было? Я забыл, что мы носили, блин, 5 минут назад. Да, они вот с магией уже бегают, это, конечно, такое себе. Блин, взлома нету. Надо взлом повесить будет на броню потом. Капец, что врагов у вас тут. С ума сойдешь. Ну да, зря. Я не зря переоделся. А было еще ловушек поставить рядом. Ну да, тот самый.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Сюда. Так. Да ладно, чуть-чуть до 14 не хватило. Ну и... Кольца какие-то. А это что за миссия? А, это просьба этой. Просьба же это. Точно. Кунлау, конечно. Но мы не пойдем по нему, потому что я уже другое хотел. Мы пойдем вот сюда. Я не знаю, вот оставлять меч, не оставлять. Типа урон дофига дает на самом деле. Но, блин. Ладно, пусть пока будет. О, кстати, хорошая броня. А вот это еще лучше. Я думаю, они нам больше не понадобятся. Ну, если что купим, им без разницы. Подожди, а я тут могу сделать апгрейд какой-то или... Нихера. Да, мне надо уровень ремесла все-таки. Ты только продаешь, правильно я понимаю? Это очень печально. Так, да, это кольцо тоже продам. И это тоже продам. Нет смысла хранить. Получить легендарный... Так у меня же он и был уже. Я же его взял отсюда. А это что у меня лежит? Он уже слабенький, даже продать нафиг. Сила воли 4. Так-то мощная херня. Не, это я пока подержу здесь еще. Кстати, а у него нет ни новых плащей каких-нибудь? Ничего нет. Ожерелье надо носить. Тут сила воли аж нужна. Какая сила воли, где она скачается? А, вон, да? Ну тут запас магии надо, типа. Но он просто дает восстановление брони. Это вот классное, конечно. Понятно, что хочется качать, блин. Хочется все качать, а они хрена не дают за... Как это все качать, непонятно. Так, навыки. Знаете, да, добраться всех врагов и носите магический урон. Как алхимический препарат, который взрывается при ударе и поражает всех врагов. О, вот это надо, да. Это нам надобно. Потому что ловушки ставить, это с ума сойдешь. Вот, кидаться ими намного веселее. Балет. Да я не его хотел. Не плевать, что хочет.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Greetings, my lord. Yes, how may I help you?
I imagine
Что
that your
расскажешь?
customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools. But as you can see, I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively.
Да кому ты нужен, ей-богу? Новая шестерня.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Here's the entrance to the mine. It may be worth talking to the villagers.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Да, рассказывай
What can you
все.
tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Давай рассказывай дальше.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels
Ну, это естественно.
are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
А, деревня рассказывает.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Did you build this village?
Not by myself, no. We did it. We have to sleep somewhere, you know. We don't have much here, and we'd sure like the place to prosper and grow. Maybe more miners will come. Then we'd start to attract all manner of merchants and craftsmen. Do you need anything else?
I'm headed out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Товарищ, сбор средств вот из наших повредил затворенным механизмом старой двери, заказчик проход шаг. Предлагается складчик купить деталь, починить дверь. Ну, давай купим, ладно, чё уж. Я уже заметил этого торговца. Сделаем подарок шахте, так сказать.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Это шахта богатая, но 30 монеток пришлось собирать все вместе. Сташить 100 контейнеров. Изи. Так, пушись с фонарем. Че, прям так надо? А, у нас поясной этот.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do?
Заблудились, говорит.
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left.
Ну и правильно,
There
нахер
must have been
надо.
a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to only miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully, more miners will come, and
Короче, в принципе, про деревья все одинаково говорят. Мы тут недавно, но по-любому сюда все придут, потому что богатство миллиард просто. Че не скажешь? Так, сразу что-то интересное. Ух ты ж, блядь. Лучше я их расстреляю, ну их нахрен. Да, вот тут завалы. Ну окей, здесь просто место для лута. Ничего неинтересного. И то, что здесь анимация на лестнице, а не сам типа жмешь, и он ползет. Это как-то, конечно, обидно.
Good day, Your Excellency.
Beautiful day, don't you? Greetings, sire. Aren't you our governor's cousin?
Так, пойдем сюда сходим. Что тут интересного? Да, здесь уже место побольше. А, я еще и правильно пошел, что ли? А сейчас эта карта же рисуется. Так, вот мы. А, ну вот мы сюда сходили. Сейчас пошли сюда. Тут пошли вот сюда. Хотя могли пойти вот здесь. Еще вот сюда нужно сходить. Угу. О. Вон звери всякие. Блин, не хотел падать. Ай, блядь. Бля, когда ты долго замахиваешься.
A gate. We must find out how to open it. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Пум-пум-пум. Так, а что, ворота мы не можем, да, открыть, типа?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Here! To my help!
Так, тихо. Бля, все, броню мне все спадло. Ты типа добрался до конца, да? А вот тут упал где-то, вот тут. Из этого мосты не залутал. Придется заново потом подниматься. Там еще полшахты надо будет исследовать. Хотя есть ли смысл? Максимум, что я получу, это люлей от монстров. О, наверное.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
And she was right. These do not resemble native constructions at all.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Опа, приписочка. Так, пацаны, можно незаметно наблюдать за необычным существом, живущим на побережье. Его выглядит крепкой, как панцирь краба, а его ловкость можно только позавидовать. Зарывается в песок и через 4 секунды появляется в совсем другом месте. Блин. А, ну вон он ходит, да. Блин, что, в босс-файт еще устраивать? А есть ли смысл? Ну, вообще написано, что есть, да? Так, ну надо подготовиться, наверное. Хотя у меня, в принципе, это все стоит. Магическое. От яда это броню дает. Это всех восстанавливает. Ладно, пока не будем. А чтоб он сюда ко мне шел, эти, чтоб наступал. Блин, выпей банку. Да, блять. Сука. Это плохо. Тяжело. Неплохо, неплохо. Точно ловкость 2 теперь качать надо. Так, жизнь совершенно невыносима. Если на все усилия и все наши победы мы отступаем. Дикари грозные противники. Их слушаются корни деревьев. Огромные существа. Твари приближаются. Те уже уплыли. Хватит мне все. Бля, печальная херня.
This journal confirms what we suspected.
Ну,
A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
Так, ну прикольно, нам дали саблю. Жаль ее не заюзать пока что. Просто стреляй, что ли? Перед тобой же стоят.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What you're seeing doesn't seem to please you.
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal.
Да, свои
The
же.
information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
My son, this information, even if it does explain a great deal, should be shared with prudence. The natives will not find it a good sign their legendary foes have returned. As for the other nations...
Goes to show that times change. To think that you were once conquerors. You're going to have to pay me more for protection. If it comes out, there will be those who see red.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Вот такие вот приколы неожиданные.
To my help! And death to the other! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
А что тут, типа, все? Больше нечего исследовать. Вообще бы я в шахту бы вернулся и попробовал бы там что-то найти. Старый ржавый ключ. Это, видимо, для того сундука, потому что я его взломал, а не открыл. Скорее всего, да, это от него. Так, а сюда, я так понимаю, попасть можно было отсюда. Но я этого не сделал. Ладно, пошли обратно в шахту тогда. Что-то нельзя спуститься? Так, тут же можно, да, выйти будет, я надеюсь. Не падай. А, ну это единственное, что было. Ну вот это. Так, тут мы идем сюда, значит, еще. А, тут была сломанная шестиня. Да? Так, это мы открыли проход, чтобы не обходить, я так понимаю. А, не, подожди. Ну да. В этом смысла нет никакого, потому что ты это все посмотрел уже и выполнил. Так, теперь мы идем вон туда. Правильно? Да, пошли. Так, что у нас тут интересно? Вот какой-то щель, кстати. Пробраться незаметно. В смысле?
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Проблема. То есть я не могу здесь пройти, потому что вот тут надо какую-то интуицию вкачать. Интуиция у нас где? В талантах. Ну да. 17 уровень только следующий будет. Ой. А там есть что-то вообще интересное? Ну, наверное, да, но это надо прям запомнить, что здесь что-то было, и потом вернуться. Потому что я не могу сделать себе ничего. Так бы мог взять сейчас броню. Сюда. Не, подожди. Вот сюда поставить интуицию какую-нибудь. Вот плюс науку можно поставить. Не, кстати, здесь не тут качается интуиция. Где качается интуиция? Не в сабле же. Ну, интуицию я так хотел качнуть, в принципе. А может, у тебя какая-нибудь шмотка на интуицию есть? Подожди. Купить. А, у тебя вообще ничего нету. Это все, что я ему продавал, кстати. Что ж ты за бесполезный это такой? Печально. Может, тут на интуицию что валяется? Где тут, блин, бомж? Ну-ка, может, у тебя на интуицию что есть? Интуиция, видимо, просто так не качается, да? Окей, окей. Окей. Как назло, до нее еще 2 уровня. 3 точнее. Сейчас будет 2 уже, наверное. Если такое заканчивается. Хотя вообще могу перераспределить же, да? Да, могу сбросить. Ну, что я могу убрать? Типа науку убрать? Да как-то не очень. Тут мне вообще ничего не вкачано. Раз, 2 вкачано. 3. А, это 2 стоил, да? Подожди, 1, 2, 3. А, 4 вот вкачано. Типа хз, не... Сносить науку ради одной херни. Обратно потом вернуть, ну что-то как-то уже затратно.
Cousin, you have returned.
С другой стороны, харизму не прокачать. Сюда есть другой вариант прохождения. Правильно.
I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it.
Короче, откидывается уже.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you.
Так, сейчас будет громко.
You look
После
too much
диалога.
like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You are thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Ты чё, с вами, может, побазарить можно?
Do you need something?
Чем...
Sorry about what happened to your mother.
Как там вообще? Живая? Морально?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand, and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived here in time to prevent this war.
Thank you, Honol Manawi, but it was too late. I should have realized this and stayed by my mother's side. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Знаешь, можно было еще у друзьях что-то узнать.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Никаких квестов пока нету. Пока квестиков никаких. Так, прокачаться надо, да? А, мне не хватает. Мне ни хера не хватает. Ну, иначе ничего качать не буду. Так, мы древнюю тайну так и не закрыли, да, видимо? Или это уже новый квест как? Так, как там бежать? А, по главной.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. But your friend here could without a doubt tell you more.
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Teleme, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Teleme lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Ugh.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. Desarde, your Admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your Admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared. And I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte. and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Тому помоги. Другому помоги.
It would appear that the Ordo Luminous has been up to mischief again. Their foolish zealousness has been causing us a lot of problems. If we let them, they burn the entire world and leave it to the enlightened to sort out the good from the bad.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information. Good day. I'm looking for several sailors, some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Good day. I'm looking for two men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... You can imagine.
Drinking hard, even.
He never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Что-то мне кажется, что я не ту форму ношу. Нахер ему ярость, правильно? Так-то лучше. Так, что нас направили, значит, в бордель, да? Бля, ятаган, мощная какая-то херня, тут ловкость надо качнуть. Качнем ловкость и будем всех рубить налево и направо просто. Безостановочно.
We're approaching the tavern.
If we're discreet, we should be able to eavesdrop on a conversation.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Naughts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
Ну вот, блин, как-то зло не хватает. Но это не поможет ни хера. Давай спровоцируем. Ну это бесполезно, такого не спровоцируешь.
I do not appreciate this attempted intimidation.
Да в смысле прокатило? Блять, как всегда непрописанный перс.
These Naughts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
Тринавты-то что проводит?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
Ладно, удивительно, но это прокатило. Почему метка в другом стоит? Что, бредишь, что ли? Такой, ты что-то квест выполнял? Да, на тебе другую вообще, типа, почему бы и нет? Так, кто тут кого в плену держит? Я уже этот подвал знаю, как свой родной дом, ей-богу. Так, мне не к вам, извините. Извините, конечно, я бы с вами, конечно, в нарды вот поехал. Блин, это же реально нарды. Сука, мы в Армении. Ладно, извините. Так, что-то не так. Ах, я опять все зашел. Подожди, тут тоже проходы есть ведь? Или он никуда не ведет? А, ну вот все правильно. С борделя к стражне. Ну, все же правильно.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Do not forget that there is only one song that can make us change our minds, Greenblood.
Played with golden notes.
You said it. Or songs of steel.
Ну, вообще база. Ну, я малость говна напродавал.
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while, but be discreet.
Продался за 80 монет. Бездарь.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Да, пожалуйста.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well, not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. We should go see this Domitius after all. What he will tell us may help us understand.
Ёкарный бабай. А там машешь, блин. На тебя нахер. А вот нехер с нами связываться. Драконова кровь. Давай, опять в тупик привел себя. Подожди, а куда я бегу опять? Опять так квест другой перекинул. Да что за херня? А, нет, все правильно. Так, подожди. Я дебил. По-моему, я сделал какую-то херню, но, с другой стороны, я немножечко время прокатил. И хоть поярче стало. Так, там прохода нет. А, уже жалуешься стоишь.
What do you want from me, my son? Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah. The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings,
Да, конечно.
we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared?
Аргумент.
The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Ну, пошли проверять.
Good day, de Sardet. How can I help you?
Денечка.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Не раскрывает
I've
карты.
got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naut's secrets. But the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Фракция. Бля, а я все куртки их продал, скорее всего, да? А, я. А, нет, не прокатило. Там было написано мечи, я надел мечи. Блин, я забыл, что куртки это лучше не продавать. Мне же сюда еще и не надо было. Сейчас сапоги лутал немного. Где тут вход-то, блин? Минус 2. Вот там были мечи нарисованы и еще какая-то херня. Вот я надену. Все. Да почему? Я же в другой форме. Тогда вы понимаете, на меня не впускать сказы печенька поменов.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
Вот написано. Ну, фракции. Это чё, блин, не то? Вот мечи 2 нарисованы. Или мне надо еще вот этим бездарем напялить? У меня больше таких нету. Видимо, шмотки нафтов надо напялить. И как назло все зачем-то продал.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage.
Блин, ты вообще ничего не имеешь, что ли? Капец. Что мне предлагаете? То есть местный купец, торговец, такой бездарь, что нихера. Ладно, у меня есть план, в принципе. У меня есть маленький план. Он должен прокатить. Это у меня не та дверь. Вот теперь поперли. Чего я сидел тут, мучился, правильно? Берем просто и спираем у нашего товарища. Если типа сейчас напишешь то же самое, то это скорее всего из-за того, что группа типа не та. Аллилуйя. Почему-то он только этот клан воспринимает, хотя второй еще был написан. Видимо, по квесту только один. Склада.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments.
Пускай отметить крик дельфина на трезубце. Давно заметьте, барометр старый уже ненадежен. Экипаж не смог своевременно уйти от шторма и потерял парус. Действуйте осторожно.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
Это же солнечная система, вы чё?
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather? These instruments are incredible and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing
Да,
related to
религия,
the
наука
Malachor,
тоже
nor a
опасны.
secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him. Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Блин, за одного гребаного костюма я проиграл 2-3 репутации. Обидно. Вообще подстава. Так, великая честь начинает, как только все пленнавты сознаются. Тогда у нас будет достаточно доказательств, чтобы получить разрешение предстоятельницы. Допасть лица этих еретиков. Слишком долго мы позволяли им безнаказанно разгулять по улицам наших городов. Почему сажать, если наш план наружится, неприятностей не миновать.
Yes.
Yes.
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
Ну, поехали.
See, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Naughts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Naught's tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Naught's, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have
Ля-ля.
allowed such a
Пошла
These Naught's are now
перебувка.
united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack, a great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naughts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naughts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Naughts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos.
Ну а чё, зря что ли тут бегаю?
To your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order
Верни мне репутацию, пожалуйста, все. Эту я потерял. Из-за вонючей эмблемы на шмотке.
Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tirfredi was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander. But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Верни репутацию мне.
Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you two come closer, good people. This island is at the very core of all our fates.
Короче, бать приплыл на остров, сказал, блядь, что-то мне скучно.
You couldn't pick a better time.
Ретроградную островитянку, ёпта мать.
Like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that there's an error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
Ой.
I'll die, like your mother and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago, and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, My mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But that means you are not
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that?
Что вообще запутался? Кто у них общий-то в итоге? Никто вообще.
Sly and dark orchestrations, some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others.
Приемный сын что-то.
Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
Раскрыли тайну. Нафта, кстати, +1 дали, все-таки нормально.
Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers. Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I'll not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
Начинается веселье.
To send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off.
Не надо. Так что, надо с Петрусом, наверное, будем бегать. Ну, боевой у нас нормальный такой.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady
В смысле перегружен? Да когда ты успел-то, блин? Только ж ни хрена не было. Блин, а я ловкость не прокачал.
our enemies.
Things are about to get dicey.
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Да, только у меня перегруз, там проблема. Так, один где-то внизу, да, еще? Что здесь говорит? Так, надо вспомнить, где что.
To my help! Death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here.
Блин, там чела сверху не спас еще.
Awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin?
Watch out for yourself.
You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency.
А, нормально, можно пойти добрать его. Слава богу. Хотя с моей скоростью вряд ли мы успеем.
Lord de Cossillon. The coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It's only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Ух ты ж, ё-моё.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ух ты ж, сука. Так, нам не сюда. Давай, беги. Пожалуйста, беги. Соло. А вы-то что стоите бесполезные? Хоть бы это прикрывали.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Keep in mind that Lady Morange is also on the list of people who were supposed to be assassinated.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
And you will have to find a way to warn the rest of the governors.
We will meet with the messengers at the northern and eastern gate on our way, so that they can depart for Hikmet and San Mateus immediately.
I am very grateful to you, my child. If it weren't for you, all our work on this island could have been lost.
Tungsten has no honor. I had no choice but to stop him.
Сейчас еще на входе, да, кто-то стоит. Неудивительно. Так, я же могу домой сначала забежать все-таки. Потому что я просто бегать, но не могу уже. Мне кажется, этот сундук я взламывал уже. Но был первого уровня хотя бы. 17. Херить. Пока все тут лежит, короче. Да, сейчас надену прям. Ноги что-то вообще не падают. Все, теперь можно. Теперь под рыцаря похож. Ну да ладно. Моранж, ты еще живая?
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
А, то есть, в принципе, только предупредить надо было. Ну, тоже придется вести. Ну ты, сука. На тебя, блядь, за это. Так, что нам надо? Других наместников. Других наместников. Логично. А, я туда не вкачал в итоге, да, все еще. Ёптывать. Где я?
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is
Заговоры всякие.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
Ну, если щедро платят, надо все-таки.
Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Yeah.
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Так, это вы, да, тут это проказничаете? Ай, бля. Так, баночку дузануть немножко. Подожди, а я не могу, типа... А, всем похер, да? Просто чисто на файт один. Да ладно, я его не убил. Так, ловкость 2, да, я хотел сразу качнуть. Ну да. Все, я могу теперь тут использовать меч. Блять, выносливость 3 нужно. Хрена вот тут чела запульнули. Че наш тут-то сдох? Качать за террас. Токс. Наука +1 дает. Фига себе там. Блин, так-то сильная херня. Прям очень. Ну, надо выносливость все 3. У меня 2, кстати, написано. Так, могу с той стороны бежать, если что. Так, там еще было, да, что-то? А, навык. Давай буду швыряться. О, стихийная бомба, магическая бомба. Подожди, а что-то на леса можно забраться? А, сейчас нельзя. Жаль.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Now is not the time.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the
А, о, по строительным лесам, да.
floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other two,
Подожди, а
they'll be at the tavern.
стражи это что вообще?
Secondary activities in the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Не, если это монетная стража, если это культ, то это надо надеть все-таки старую форму, правильно? Что это за логотип, блин? Чего нихера не подписано?
But what are you doing here? Civilians are not
Это
allowed
все-таки
to
та, что у меня
enter
уже,
the compound.
уже было.
Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
Ну да.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ну да, вот же логотип-то у них. Ты, блядь, дебил, блядь. Подожди, и нахрена я сюда попал вообще? Здесь же нет ни хера.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
Ничего, вообще ни хрена не сработало, ладно.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ну как, арестовали, в принципе. Просто отпиздили. А, да, тут еще взломать надо. А, так подожди. Блин. Я же, точно, я же не вкачивал ничего. Поражение, если опять закончится неудачей, выход из казармы на диатракт проводит вас до... Так,
But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
It's blocked.
Ни хрена тут толпа бежит.
Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
Да кому ты, лысый, покажешь? На тебе в жбан сразу. Ну, еще я дик. Иначе ты больно бьешь, что ли? Ай, блядь. Вау, слоумо какое. На тебя в мордаху. Подожди, а что я там не это? А, у меня исчезло сразу. То что-то не выполнился. А, я не поймал одного из этого. Из челов. О, так, с небеса.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander before he got away.
Barely, but alas, his lieutenants
Да,
managed
вот для лейтенантов не пойму.
I care little for the underlings. The Commander will pay for all.
С другой стороны,
Do you happen
самого
to know
главного
the
поймать довольно.
punishment we practice for treason? Oh yes, I remember now. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
Как всегда, в
I
принципе.
imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it.
Трет слово говорит.
I must ask you something.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only
Теперь
one
еще
I
выбирать
trust,
надо.
so please, don't let me lose my mind. I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Я теперь как консервная банка бегаю. Так, чё у нас тут нападало? Всякого говна. Так, я ж теперь могу этот взять. Топовую шпагу. Так, наверное, все заберу. Пойду все продам керам. Так, броню нет, броню, наверное. Это можно продать. Это оставлю.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Cheer from the... Are you welcome? Have you seen anything?
Братишка, я принес тебе кучу говна. Блин, это злом так-то. Нет, я еще не буду выкидывать пока что. Так, что у нас по квестам интересного? Вот, найти лекаря, найти того всего. Ну, можно пойти в лекарство поискать, кстати, тоже. Либо пойти здесь. Погнали пиздиться вообще. Где арена находится? Или ее еще надо самому найти? Она в этом была. Где-то тут, по-моему. А, не, подожди, куда побежал вообще? Ну да, медленно бьет. Тогда быстрее.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to my help, and death to the others! The shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Бля, гранаты прям вообще выносит. Ведь во втором. Погнали. Жестко бьемся.
Excellent. And the public really...
Да.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can hear for your greatest pleasure.
О, это будет тяжелее. Ну-ка, подожди. А если я выпью зелье... Тут не напишет ни хера. А, ну вот я могу противоядие, да, выпить перед этим.
Be careful, my child. You need healing. Move away. Things are about to... Excellent. And the pulp...
Ну, четвертая, наверное, еще жопа будет, да? Да, уже, блин, вот этих-то я хрен победю. Ладно, попробуем. Минус 12 брони. Затем минус 15 хотя бы наносится. Ой, я зря в кучу залетел. Бля, ловушки кончились. Тиммейты кончились тоже. Блин, ну вот этих я уже вряд ли выиграю. Мне тем более сломались ловушки, как назло. Ну, давай магическими попробую, конечно. Ладно. О, этих вообще хер выиграешь на самом деле. Таланты. Так, что я хотел? Блин, вообще ремесло бы надо, потому что вот не хватает на самом деле. Да, я ремесло лучше качну. Мне нужно качаться немножко. А тут есть этот? А, он есть, да. Потому что ловушек вообще не хватает. А, ни хера нету ресурсов. Ёб ты налево. Да печальненько, печальненько. Зелье будем брони на 8 заюзать. Ой, блять. Подожди, я не поставил эту стихийную ловушку. А, не та кнопка. Блять. А, нет, так не умирай. Тяжело.
I need to get going.
Не, пятый бой мы уже не выдержим. Кстати, а боеприпасы-то я могу делать? Да? А, да. Фу, нихуя себе, что-то переборщил, по-моему. Ну ладно. Сойдет, сойдет. Сойдет, сойдет. Ну, пятую мы пройдем где-нибудь попозже. Чуть-чуток попозже все-таки. Но пройдем, я думаю, да. Так, на что у нас по квестам? На чемпион арены мы практически прошли. Здесь мы записи все ищем. Высокие ставки. Обсудить план с Петрусом. Ну, давай обсудим.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena. And
блин, только там был.
Odds are high.
И опять файтится.
You'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds. But the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case. But the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Teleme?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
Жестко.
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
А где букмекер у нас? Хер пойми. Этими квест. Блин, похавать уже как бы надо. Продают, кстати. Кинжалы. Типа быстрая атака. Ой. Почему я захожу сюда, и здесь какой-то капец происходит?
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. It's true you have talent and the public does like you. Let me think. There is Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel, your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Блин, там опять хер пройдешь.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child.
Да ёпта налево.
Around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
А сколько время сейчас вообще? Это написано, нет? Может тут? Ладно, пойду поставлю пожрать. Так, ну тени движутся, да, но что-то слишком медленно они как-то движутся, поэтому, наверное, все-таки придется идти спать. Я фонарик.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
You have a reputation of being a first-class manipulator.
Wait, at least listen to our proposal.
You really take me for an idiot. Gentlemen, teach them not to mess with me again.
Ой. Диалог сломался малость.
Let's come back later. How are we going to influence Cornelia's bets without candy cane?
Have faith, my child. Let...
На что ник, но быть пересадочным, ваш смысл нет.
Petrus, your prayers have been answered. This crook had a letter from Cornelia on him and a key.
My child, this letter confirms that our plan may work. Cornelia is interested in your fight.
She also mentioned a secret letterbox for returning the mail. This key probably opens it.
If that is the case, all we have to do is slip in a letter from Candy Cane. I've got it. We'll slip a fake one in, advising him to bet on the fact you will hold on for 5 minutes.
This letterbox is probably not far from here.
Wait, my child. I will first write this fake letter for Cornelia.
Petrus, you would make the perfect criminal.
There is no light without shadow. The enlightened knows it, and knows how to guide the righteous ones.
Вот харизмы не качнул харизму, вот чуть план не провалили. Такое ощущение, здесь всегда есть обходной путь. Проиграть типа невозможно. Еще сутки ждать, типа. Ох. Ты кто? Я утки. Так, а где тут? Там же, да?
No, thank you.
Нечего продать. Не знаю, заказы висят, кстати. Как всегда, не вижу кнопки под носом. Так, ну, у нас есть немножко времени. Пойду чекну матчи в контре, матчи в доте. У нас все интересно, потому что в контре у нас что, Катовица идет, а в доте Бэдбундача. Так, а в контре еще ничего не началось. Ну как, началось уже? 8-4 ведут Монте, кстати. На чем пике соперника. Попахивает лузом. Heroic Vitality 5-7 за Vitality. Ну окей, еще рано. А вот в доте я врубал как раз-таки уже время игр. Что нам тут могут сказать? Так, 5-й день, да, вот. Гейминг Гладиаторс против Авроры 2-0. 25-34 минуты. Ну, вообще изи. Бэтбум Тим. По 30 минут 2-0 вынесли. Ни о чем. ВП проиграли первый LGD. Эзурей проиграли первую Наунс. Уставочники сегодня на орбите, потому что Наунс вообще не должны были выигрывать здесь хотя бы карту. Ну, увы. И такое бывает. Окей. Так, что это? Качество дофига говна всякого. Идти закрыть. Все. Время потратил относительно с пользой. Погнали.
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions.
Терем та же самая.
Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
Да, ладно.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
Ни хрена себе. Товарищ, лови приколюху. Ух ты. Давайте еще одну приколюху. Ладно, так уж и быть. Ударю мечом тебя все-таки. А то что-то машешь как бы. Так.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
Блин, ТПшнуло бы сразу. Еще бегать тут. Ну и кто тут в соло вывел? Да я, да. Бежи. Кажется, не хватает коня какого-нибудь, а с другой стороны, блин, такие тесные улочки, что тут вообще не очень-то разбегаешься. Здорово, мать, как, что там с деньгами? Нормально все, не?
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us. So long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, You don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened. It's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother.
Только не говори, что ты его
I
отец.
used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you.
Да, расскажешь.
I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul.
Время исцеляет. То, что забывается.
You are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Сюда +3. Ты, кажется, падла. Да, чем мне дает еще репутация, на самом деле. А, какие-то ништяки в сундук, но я так ничего не понял. Так, что у нас по задачам? По задачам, это не задача, а где задача? Вот задача. Так, мы можем пойти обращаться к куче лекарям. Отправиться, найти научную экспедицию, либо в деревню, которую говорил Петрус. Так, это мы не сделаем, а тут что? Тут с отцом побазарить. Еще и тут задание. Я даже не помню, где я это взял. Шейк опять где-то в руинах на территории островитян. А, вот написано же, Ведред, Красный лес. Все, я понял. Это мы не будем выполнять пока. Я думаю, можно пойти... Вот демонический культ, наверное. Так, пойду какой-то проверю там. Нормально все. Здесь надо будет еще раз дойти. Так. Хотя тут вообще квест близко. Тайны. Потом. Лагерь, деревня. Да, на дорогу. Мне кажется, надо к дороге. Подожди, а у тебя ресурсы можно купить же, да? Я просто не знаю, что мне еще надо. Ладно, пока не надо. Пока не надо тогда. А, вот сюда мне надо, да? Путь лежит так, да? Так, плюс очко. Так, есть 2, кстати. Так, кидать алхимику. Ну, дальше нет смысла. Вот покрывать можно еще, кстати, взять. Да, как вариант. Давай. Возьмем. Мрачное логово. Нам пока туда не надо, наверное. Мы туда и не пойдем. О, навык надо взять обязательно. А, у меня яд кончился, ёпта налево. Здесь одна доза хранителя порядка на большее количество ударов. А, это если она это, да? Это если я нанесу на клинок. Ну, на клинок пока наносить ничего не будем. Хотя он стоит, конечно.
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
Так, мне там закинуть надо.
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place...
Нахера поехал тогда?
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
Ну ты, конечно, прикол. Так, ядовитая ловушка. Не, мне надо зелье наверное. Ну, в принципе, я могу со всеми побазарить. Ну, пойдем с Дердре поговорим сначала.
Bird Tirtumad, on Olmenawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onolmenawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
Так, нам надо тут это немножечко вас расспросить.
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything, and that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect, all that surrounds us, and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Ah, I have heard this question before. You sound like the mind shaker woman.
Учительница.
Rituals are the business of the Donegada, not of the Renoigse. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
Ой. Блин, там еще столько вопросов было. Ну да ладно. Давай с другим товарищем поговорим. Так, подожди-ка, может, я тут что-то интересное, что там даже не посмотрел. Что-то вы как-то на лут не особо.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Какой-то деревянный, конечно.
I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any
Ну, и так
answers
всегда.
that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
Ну, это не всегда прокатывает, конечно. Это деревяшка, падла. Не хочет отвечать на вопрос. Да. Ничего путного мы не услышали, к сожалению. Так, ну что нам могут сказать товарищи в деревне, наверное? Понятно. А я тут при чем здесь? Это вообще не тыкается. Видать, не тыкается. Кто-нибудь тыкается вообще? О, неужели?
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
Давай.
That's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies.
Постараемся.
What name is given the place from where you come?
Ну, отвечаем,
I
да.
come from Sirene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Так, ну давай начнем с далека.
Seems different than the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Vedlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegat. Your turn.
Так, что там по вере, давай.
What a strange question. I don't believe. I know. Nature is alive. A forest is like a village. Every river, every rock, every beast, the land itself, all live.
Они шизофреники просто. Какая вера, пацаны, вы чё?
For these gifts, we honor her. Give her our dead. This is the way of things. We do everything in our power to protect her. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Чё? Ладно. Так, окей, у меня там все заготовилось. Сейчас мы глянем какой-нибудь видосик и пожрем еще с кайфом. Правильно? Правильно. Так, ну я пошел сначала еду все-таки. Так, я вижу заветное сообщение Клоуда в одной карте от Вильта. Они проиграли свой пик в итоге. Но 11-13 было близко. Так, что у нас тут есть позырить? Так, ну мой стрим 6-часовой мы смотреть не будем. Я тоже смотреть не буду. 24 минуты. Блядь, серия целая. Ну давай, плевать. Так, отключаю я микрофончик. И все включаю, кстати, я ничего не показал еще. Так, пуньк. Мгм. Обалдеть. Как же долго ты это судят? Это проблема, увы. Да, да, да. Так, что у нас тут интересного? 1-1, 1-1. Капец, еще за полчаса закрыли. Ё-моё. Вот третий матч. Спирит, кстати, будет играть и Ликвид. Интересные. Интересно, интересно. Так, что у нас тут? Вот это мы все пропустили. Из статик выиграли Прези. Что-то Прези вообще сдулись. Вообще ничего не идет. Хотя нет, вот что-то выигрывали. Ну ладно. шпионаж выиграли Энтропик, очевидно. Мити Спортс ТСМ 2.13. Так, ну окей, обновляем. Что, ну, значит, Клауда, я видел, проиграли первую карту. Хероик выиграли первую карту. У Виталиков. Что-то Виталити сдуваться тоже начали. Заеву. О, да. Ну, типа, Заеву нету, и как бы все. Нет Заеву, нет побед. Вот. Это самое страшное в командах, когда один чел играет постоянно. Когда играет один чел, это очень печально. Должно играть минимум все. Вот. Ладно, мы возвращаемся в игру. Нам эти матчи, в принципе, пока не интересны, так как это только первые матчи, а я хочу посмотреть третьи. Так, на чем мы тут делали? Мы побазарили с вот мадемуазелью, и она сказала, иди в жопу, да? Да, она говорит, иди в задницу. Хорошо. Так, деревенские мне ничего не говорят. Так, ты мне что-то рассказываешь. Так, я видел, там кто-то сверху стоял. Возможно, нам тут что-нибудь поведают. Так, здорово. Анал-манал, согласен. Так, мне надо узнать о проповедниках.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny God. They told us we were wrong, said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she
Я один вопрос
tried to
задал, ты
enter
чё?
my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
Димон?
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits.
Так,
Your
звук все нормально,
question
да?
is not strange.
Давай, да.
Foolish, perhaps.
Так, что вообще делаешь-то?
What is your role in the village?
Different. Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us.
Короче, веры как таковой нет. Все, что окружает, они этому и благодарны, как говорится. Ну давай в обрядах еще тогда спросим, раз уж...
Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a denegad. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a
Окей, на обрядах они
Go
сыпятся.
and bother someone else.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help.
На обрядах они немножко сыпятся. Так, здесь, кстати, ничего нету. Только дальше идти. Капец, локации огромные все-таки. Они как бы огромные, но на самом деле это все не открытый мир. Это просто куча дорожек. И вот и они просто искусственно растянуты из-за этого. На самом деле на них вообще ни хера нет.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
I wonder if that eccentric young lady could help us. She seems to like you. Or, of course, we could create a diversion by breaking some of these pots.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
Куда я побежал? А куда я еще бегу, вопрос? Так, то есть я могу попросить мадемуазель что-то сделать, либо какие-то горшки сломать. Да, какой-нибудь горшок сломаю. Чем... Смотрим, что это предлагают нам. Да в смысле, ты же с горшкам ушел?
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
I will admit that it's rather ghastly, but I'm almost certain that the warriors of this island wear these things in battle. This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
This painting is frightening, evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
Короче, бздят. Оказывается, это культист все-таки. Какие-никакие.
Did you learn anything?
No, nothing more. Were you able to get inside the nervous man's hut?
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I fail to find where he goes, but you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
We should wait until nightfall to follow him.
Пойдем спрячемся.
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
Wake up, Greenblood. He's here.
Так, у меня, кажется, проблема. У меня тут гребаные летуны.
Where could our man have gone?
These strange roots are forming some kind of door. This must be where he went. My child, you are very pale, as if you just saw something terrible.
That's precisely what has happened.
Я стал деревом. Что?
This tree.
This is truly some strange sorcery. What exactly did you see? Perhaps it is some sort
Тут надо все сжечь, короче.
And my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of sin. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Пиздец. Это дурка.
The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
May the enlightenment protect me in this battle! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste.
Это пепел, типа, да? Пепел.
In spite of this, I continued to
Где дерево-то?
And the rain began to fall on my roots.
Это ветер.
At the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Что-то я уже забыл, чем. А, не, подожди, это... Да, это... Я был деревом. Потом... А это что?
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Камень воды.
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain.
Это жизнь.
Looks like an infant. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone has an image of the moon. This stone is blackened, eaten away. Here, this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
Так, давай еще раз. А где... Так, на земля это типа не то. Огонь был позже. Жизнь вообще последняя, наверное. Солнце, что-то сомневаюсь. Смерть была там позже. Люди вообще. Блять, я не помню, нахуй. Бля, а чё, повторения-то не будет? Был ветер. Ну, подул ветер. Потом долбанула молния. Долбанула молния. Все загорелось. Все загорелось. Я сдох. Я сдох. Потом пошел дождь. Пошел он по земле. Да в смысле не земля? Я уже забыл, что я нажимал. Ветер был, да? Подул ветер, ударила молния. Все к хренам загорелось. Я помер. Так, я помер, пошел дождь. Так, пошел дождь. Соответственно, луна. А есть тут смысл луны вообще? Ну, луна типа. Нет, не луна, нихуя. Чё, жизнь типа? А, ну жизнь зародилась. Да, все логично же. Последняя ж как раз. А еще раз. Подул ветер, ударила молния. Все загорелось. Увы. Не увы. Мега не увы.
This island really is full of surprises and mysteries. This weird puzzle actually opened the door.
Кажется, остальные-то были просто не-то. Ни к чему. Что ветер почему первый, я так и не понял. У кого-то он был не первый, нифига.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alaunales again ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengadem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbo solgalansani.
Отдергать-то обязательно.
Renkasie klimaderem denegau edent. Close duis, aruyect nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Arenta. Es war nu fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga la Dandien. Es war nu fradi, Dawid Gaishidon. Ages war nu fradi, Dawid Gremos Anagui.
Разъебало.
There is no longer any doubt. The creature who was talking through this tree is a demon.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
А вот ты... Так, вот, по-моему, чуть ли не впервые за игру мы согласны не с островитянами.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
Так, ну-ка давай рассказывай.
Kaleme, I cast no judgment upon your beliefs, but if you want us to help you, you need to help us understand.
You may not be one of the men of the light, but you are not from here. You come here thinking you know the face of God, yet you call the spirit that guides us demon. You look like us, but you act just like them. A Renaikse, an enemy that seeks only to conquer the spirits of these lands. You pretend to understand our customs, so show us you are worthy of our trust. If you confront in fair contest my warriors and defeat them,
Ну, окей, запугать бы тоже не помогло, я так понимаю. Ну, пойдем поборемся немножечко. Кому тут поездов давать? Ух ты ж, нихрена себе. Ой. Дал им пизды, они еще и это, плюс репутацию за это дали. Интересно. Так, навык. Что у нас тут по навыкам? Парализующее.
I admit that for a Renoixe, you know how to fight with
Так у вас челы без брони вообще.
I'll attempt to help you make sense of
Чисто
what
ядом кидаются.
The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around
Да, мы уж
her.
поняли.
She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixe make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit the sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking. What do you seek?
Speaking of a demon...
I already told you. The only way to see one of the faces is to visit the swamps. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Я думаю, вопрос висит, думал, что что-то даст еще. Так, на болото, да? На болото, а не болото. Сюда, что ли? Что-то не очень понятно, куда идти. А как туда забраться? А как мне на алтарь-то залезть? Эй. Давай квест возьмем. Ну, хотя бы на этой локации будем. Да, сука, не успел ведь. Это с той стороны. А вот и деревушка.
What an astounding place.
It is the village of Eden the Cardinal Mother told you about. The place where natives and priests live together. I must admit that I'm curious to see it.
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guardians. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlu most likely had
Так, кто ж еще-то?
They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved
Бля,
in this matter.
еретики.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder what really happened when the missionaries came to settle here.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence. Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Mateus, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course.
Да, рассказывай.
If we manage to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Mateus. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent.
Ну, это мы уж поняли.
But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There is something strange here.
It often takes time for the people of the continent to get used to our paradise, but I am sure you will come to appreciate it.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister Eugenia. She's our...
Давай, Женек, рассказывай.
The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
Ты просто стоишь, какие у тебя дела могут быть?
He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Mateus is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Oh, alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects.
Ой.
These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Mateus later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to, but I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
I imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. Thank you. I will let you work.
Тяжело.
Greetings. Desarde. I am handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
Какого хрена ты так хуёво
According to your
охраняешь?
you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
А, вы чужое спиздили.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified.
Короче, они спиздили у островитян.
Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
Эти взяли и спиздили обратно.
Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us.
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean by that?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here, but my superior is Bishop Domitius. Our mission is to banish pagan cults and convert the entire population.
Монахи делать, понятно.
The island belongs to Saint Matthias, and therefore to Ptolemy, since the god of light offered it to our founder.
If your superior's Domitius, you are a member of the Ordo Luminis. I did not expect to find one of its members side by side with the missionaries. They usually do not get along.
The Order goes everywhere the light needs to be revealed.
You have a very unique way of seeing things. I doubt everyone accepts it.
I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Тяжело.
Do you have any ideas about who stole the tablets?
Some of the village savages helped us during the search. Perhaps they are behind all of this. There was a particular woman who seemed to want us to be there. I don't remember her name, though.
If you are saying that these tablets bear writings from the very hand of our holy founder, then we must find them. Without them, all our research to trace the life of Saint Matthias on this island is doomed to failure. If these savages have stolen them, we will have to take them back, by force if necessary.
Точно, мы ж хату-то не исследовали. С теми разговорами уже забудешь все.
There is only one entrance and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
I can't believe it. This brother Virgil was unforgivably neglectful. Idiot must have fallen asleep and then our thieves only had to take the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened, but someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
It has to be someone in the village. If we find them, there's a chance we can retrieve the relics.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village, family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who is close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
А хату исследовать что? То есть вы реально зашли и просто сделали пару умозаключений? Вон они, подними лестницу, они наверху по-любому валяются.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader.
Лер.
I was the leader of this village.
Hello, Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logay Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your
Ну уж
questions,
постарайся.
but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Teleme and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegard did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
I find it regrettable that my colleagues aren't more honest when it comes to history. Nothing solid has ever been built on lies.
Either way, the resentment here is strong enough.
Ничего, я ничего не спросил.
You have returned on Almanawi. Do you need something else?
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
Нет, ты нам скажешь.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Like so many others.
Так, а чё? Монте 2-0 выиграли. Кто-то по-любому на это поставил. Блин, там кэф, наверное, ну, больше 5, наверное, был. Чтобы прям выиграть, так еще и 2-0. Вот. Hero Vitality 1.1. Дальше у нас G2 Ends. Gaming Legion Mouse. Кто-то из них уже начнет. Кто-то еще будет ждать целую карту. Еще как минимум полчаса. 5 секундчик. Так, ладно. Так, о чем мы поняли-то? Я что-то уже спать хочу, я что-то засыпаю. Мы поняли то, что спиздили, значит, те, кто тут остался. Те, кто прикрываются, те, что они уверовали верой в свет. Но на самом деле ни хера.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bird tier Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
Так, подожди, давай сначала о Лере узнаем.
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him.
Чё, Лере? Это пусто, Лера должно быть. Не должно быть поддерживать, склоняться.
Made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
А вот теперь давай.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Может спасти жизнь ворам.
The only
Жизнь ворам,
means the situation with Teleme is to give the priests their tablets back. So, if you don't want your son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods, beyond the stone circle. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt my son.
Ну, это если он сам не нападет на нас. Да, не в ту сторону. Пацаны, нам немножко вверх. Так, теперь нам вот сюда.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
These people have been banished already. There's no need to add death to their list of punishments. Let's try not to fight them.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In that case,
Так, нам сказали, что слева лучше не идти.
if I remember correctly.
Do it! What are you doing here?
I'm not here to fight you, but I must retrieve the tablets of Saint Matthias.
What? How do you know we have them? And how? Not for thee. We will not give them back. We lost our homes and families, so the priests lose their sacred stones.
Ну-ка.
I know that you are seeking vengeance, but the priests will not be the only ones to suffer the consequences of your actions. Your mother helped you, and once they find out about it, she will pay the price in your place. Is that what you want?
No. She only told us which night we could come.
They have no right to punish her for this. I doubt the Ordo Luminous will care. They will need someone to take the blame, and she's the obvious choice. Very well. Take the stones and leave. All that's left to do is to rejoin the Donea Exregao.
Да.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
Don't worry, all is well. I managed to convince him to give me the tablets.
Ad Loredar, I did not believe my son to be so reasonable. You are giving me hope. I will go see him and tell him to find another clan. A place to welcome him.
Ладно. Могла телепортировать нас заодно, раз нашла. Мы нашли ваши доски.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit.
Да, это в лесу валялись просто.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
A good start would be to keep a better watch on the priceless treasures that you find.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries in the future. You should also pay more attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I'm very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Полтос? Ну ты жадина. Мог бы сотку хотя бы отвалить. Выполнение основного задания. Так, это к чему, кстати? А, это вот как раз эта экспедиция. Они хотят, чтобы я выполнил основное, да, задание. Киаца Петрус. Опять с Петрусом базарить. Так, мы этот квест, кстати, не довыполняли, да? Потому что он в какой-то жопе, как всегда. Так, а мне что надо? Да? Ебаться все ревизию. Да что ты по ловушке-то не бегаешь? Ну, идеально мимо ее побегал и сдух. Кстати, а чё, может, этому кольцо надо? Не? О, а оно больше дает. О, я выполнил этот квест. Поручение выполнил. Прикольно. То есть я могу, знаешь, взять из сундука большой секач этот, да? Взять вот эту куртку. И дать все. Нет, не Сиори, нахуй нет. Дать вот этому. А, у меня будет пробивание малое. Ну и чё? На этой стороны. Помощнее сразу выглядит. Квесты какие-то хотят дать мне. Не, нафигите. Давайте потом. Подожди, там что, проход был? Не похоже.
strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Thélème has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Deirdre sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
That smells like the bridge. I wonder what they were looking for here.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Чё, где-то пристал ко мне, еще не понял. Ничего путного не сказал. Нифига тут болото. Ну, налево пойдем, чё.
Fresco in various yellow hues.
О, туманчик.
It represents a sort of insect.
Это я вышел хорошо сейчас. Так понял, такие записки искать будет очень сложно. Раз тут аж чел валялся. Типа догадаться, что там что-то есть, тяжеловато весьма.
There are hardly any bits of equipment left on these bodies. Are they the ones the old man told us about?
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
Сеня для призыва демона. Хрена себе. Ты кто? Я зелье для призыва демона.
The image is fading. We can't see much of anything.
Очень жаль.
It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
What do you want, strange stranger?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first servant boy here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Teofradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now.
Come.
You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to beat the insect. Alas, time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Тяжело.
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
Ой, ну ты, дед, конечно, вообще замудрил. Иду биться в барабаны. Так, лягушка, змея, жужелица. Смотри, сначала идет вот это, потом вот это и вот это. Ну, профессионально, профессионально. Потому что это пищевая цепь, ей-богу.
Looks like an altar. The stones. That must be where we need to pour the potion.
Опа, начинаем файты.
What is this?
там не сидел бы пока. Наконец хоть что-то интересное. Правда, я не особо готов. Ну ладно. Ну, Nice Bobs, поехали. Надя, в жопендах. Эй. Давай на последнюю минку еще. Пошел. Красава. Ну, нормально, затыкали. На сиськи особо не нагляделись. Ну и ладно.
He seems quite upset over a creature that was set on killing us all.
May the earth swallow you all.
We had no choice. This creature attacked us. Explain yourself rather than insulting us.
Ignorant foreigners! She was a Nadaig, a guardian, a Donaigad, returned to nature!
I don't understand. Are you telling me that this creature was once a woman?
Ну, по-любому.
My woman!
Май буба назвал. Ну, мог бы, конечно, и посимпатичнее. Видимо, у тебя очень большой мешок был. Где пакет? Мешок сейчас теперь понадобится.
I have heard that name before. Perhaps it is the name of their demon.
One mystery after another. What we take for a demon was a woman transformed into a beast. And now we have but a simple name. Enon Mil Frictamen. This man, or this thing, seems to be after us. Perhaps it is behind all of this. We need to learn more.
Тяжело. Чё с мадемуазели-то выпало? Чё, 5 голды? Бля, еще у нас еще и на живот упал. Так, вот все золото. Так, что нам надо? Уходить отсюда. Типа сюда вообще никогда не зайти. Не, подожди, вон там можно пройти. Или нет? А, нельзя. Ну, видимо, мы сюда еще вернемся, либо с другой стороны просто придем. Все, теперь дед без бабы остался. Даже такой. Че, надо свет включить? Окей, Google. Включи свет. Так, мы там победили.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
Так, давай, рассказывай, что за херня.
Invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave Onal Manawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission.
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser.
Ну, чисто это, стенка на стеночку. Будешь в правой лапке, блин, 20 на 20, вот это все говно.
You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
Да, делать нехер. Так, 2 очка. Можем докачать, в принципе, здесь. О, характеристики, кстати. Сила воли. Это для чего мне надо было? Для кольца, по-моему. Ловкость, сила, выносливость, меткость, духовная сила. А, вот кольца носить. Вот, вот для амулета. Стрелять, броня. Блин. Может, силу качнуть. Подожди, у нас там... Чего не налазило-то? Выносливости не было. То есть вот этой херни. Снимай, буду я носить. Отношения. Дружба, ты симпатии. Нужен подозрительность. Вот на автоподозрительность теперь.
Not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
Тяжело. Так, подожди. Найти лагерь, да, у нас есть. Найти лекарей. Тут у нас битвы, тут плевать. Лагерь Ордена Света, грехи Петруса. А, теперь я могу это дальше выполнить, потому что я выполнил. Что там, давай, грехи. Что ты хочешь?
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Norts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Norts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Ну, пошли.
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Вообще бы надо было что-нибудь продать, наверное, а то у меня уже перевес.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
Мы все-таки немножко и другим.
Talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Блин, загрузили еще каким-то квестом, непонятно. Чё ж так много квестов-то сегодня? А, мне сила воли 2 нужна. Вообще сегодня не займешь. А, ну это квест содержится. Да, на нем пойдем еще. Гоняем туда-сюда, как эти. Так, треуголка нахер не нужна. То я так-то есть. Так, сколько я сбросил? Нормально.
Just thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Hello there. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How
О, помню, что
can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Ты конченый, конечно.
Do you need a little gold to jog your memory?
Да единственное, кто здесь заходит. В принципе, поэтому ты и конченый. Здорово.
I do actually need a new sail.
Как же они лагают, блядь.
Я ваш рот ебал.
Here's your gold, Captain.
Я че, это последний раз, когда тебе выдаю это? А то уж слишком я расщедрился там тебе на это, на халяву.
I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so
Мы тут семью ищем. Мы превратились в этого Вин Дизеля.
And today you learn she is not your real mother.
Нахер все взялись. Шмот как бы, да, модный. На стиле, вот в касочке. Мужиков даже приодел, вот тоже, кстати. Вот. Так, побежать вообще что-то. Сложный, блин, вывод. Ну а чё, я уже сколько наиграл? 16 часов примерно. Да, я смотрел, вчера сколько я прошел примерно, я прошел меньше 20, но сейчас уже больше 20%. То есть еще так большая существенная часть игры. Игра огромная. Огромная, скорее всего, тем, что я диалоги не пропускаю еще. Прям было, наверное... Подожди, было зайти в этот... Дайте тпшнуться просто. Если бы я скипал диалоги, наверное, я бы уже дальше давно прошел. Ну как скипать-то диалоги? Это ж так интересно. Где вход? А вот. Лясы стоят. Если бы ты зашел на 20 минут пораньше, ты бы мог увидеть, как я босса с сиськами бил. Потому что там босс была женщина, превратилась в чудовище, но сиськи-то остались. Вот. Увы. Мы с мужиками взяли втроечком, зажали в углу и вывели. Потом пришел дед и злился, что мы убили его жену.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad, kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue, but it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
My father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then
Тетка. Тетка жива еще нормально.
She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tiafradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
О его клане или о его клане?
Nothing. I must go.
А может еще о его клане?
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
Да, очень дружелюбный, особенно когда вождь кинул нас. Ага.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger, and that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition, and this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad.
Отшутник, конечно. В шахте работает 3 дня уже, как говорится.
Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
Как туда идти? Скилловка, да, прокачала. А, да, вот сюда, да. Ну, побежали. Тоже моднево. Еще рога растут вон из этого. Из головы. Точнее, это ветки. Это они ж с природой там все такое. Рогатые. Там демоны в деревьях живут. Если призывать. Так, сюда нам не надо. Ну. Это фиаско, братан. Ой. Акробатом, кстати, стал. Потому что я прокачал перекаты, теперь я перекатываюсь. Перекаты. Ай, бля. Ай, бля.
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me.
Сейчас Тагвитян озвучивали фушники, судя по произношению.
Excuse me, but are you Slan? the Denegad of Vignamri.
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well.
Блин, я не залутаю зверюшек.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tirce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light.
Нихуя уже не понимаю.
You brought
Тут, кстати, по 5 часов было вполне впритык уже. Дальше уже плыву. Амогас.
The child of Tia Fradi has returned, and with him the spirit.
Мне очень нравится, у них зубы лучше, чем у меня сейчас. В принципе.
My Magam. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself.
Венички от колдунов.
I've been able to find my family and my origins, and for that, I thank you.
My child, what you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Опа, дружба с Петрусом. Сюда, дружба. А зачем она мне? А хер его знает. Так, кстати, что-то вот это хотел побазарить, по-моему.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming. And he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
Remember that we are talking about San Mateus.
Да ты не подслушивай, тут стоит.
Your major in broad daylight.
What kind of twisted scheme have you come up with now, old fox?
We need to ensure that he falls into the hands of the Ordo Luminous. They love burning people at the stake, and they don't care too much about who ends up in the flames.
The Inquisitor isn't very fond of us. I doubt we'd be able to convince him.
Haven't I taught you anything, my child? Every man has his weaknesses, including Aloysius. I could help you convince him if you'd like.
I hate those burnings. But Herman, he may be the only one who really deserves it. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen
Я
to what
тут
extent
притаился.
the law of silence has on the guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Так, это нам дало... Да, адмирал. Это, кстати... Да, где-то костер. А зачем костер? Вот же у нас метка. Всего-то 13 часов дороги. И мы уже на месте. Ёбнутый или что? Да. Вопросы? Две секунды посмотрел, залагал. Ну, купи интернет себе нормальный, я не знаю. Так, а нафига я зашел? Мне ничего не надо. Шло в пизду, Твич. Ой. Так, а где тут пройду? Тут я не пройду, здесь надо что-то вкачивать непонятное, поэтому пойдем тут. Что продаешь? Дальше учиться пошел. The last train и губцы вроде годно. Ну подаришь, я посмотрю.
How is business nowadays? You no longer have problems with the guard?
No. Since you gave me this piece of bark, the guards don't dare bother me anymore. And the people of this village really like what I bring back from Vignamri. Our chief Ulan is very happy, as am I. We owe you so much.
Пиратскую хуйню. В плане. Что продает, кстати? Палка какая-то. Бля, какой. О. На шею можно что-то повесить, да? А, восстановления магии нету. В смысле, кстати, здоровье восстановлено? А нахуй мне магия, кстати? Да, я тебя куплю. Буду моднявым ходить. Все, теперь у меня хил есть, а то вообще без хила не очень. Кстати, говорит, ты сам мне это подарил. Казалось, гад, прикольно. Блин, ну не зря пацанам дал шмотки. А то их продавал постоянно, а оказывается, я ж могу своих тоже качать. Это не зря. Так, что расскажешь?
Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out. No,
Просто
thank you.
зашел в рандомное здание, взял квест еще один. Просто бесконечно можно играть, видимо, я не знаю. Вот интересно, исчезают ли квесты, если я прошел уже куда-то далеко?
Ребята, общайтесь, пожалуйста, без мата.
Да, это правильно. Вчера, по-моему, был, кстати, день, чтобы без мата общаться.
Lord Desade and Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
Так, нам нужен Герман.
A letter signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinde.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how
Кто камеры настраивал в сцене, ёптамый.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing.
Okay.
You have both, but promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinde.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Что происходит? Какие-то экраны мигают, что-то ТП-шит тоже какое-то.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered. You should leave me now. Your lack of faith has already been proven in the past.
Да, я тоже не знаю.
Come now, Aloysius. Are you going to let this regrettable incident obscure your judgment?
Incident? You call the obvious lack of faith of your protege and his behavior an incident?
A momentary error, nothing else. Which he largely made up for by denouncing the commander's plot. To think that without him, San Mateus would be in the hands of
Скажи ему.
mercenaries,
Чё он
and
выебывается?
that we would no longer have any chance of guiding this island towards the light.
You always know how to shine the best light on the situation, don't you?
Ну, у меня тут куча выборов и все стопроцентное, типа. Ну, давай сами напиздим.
I know that political machinations have no hold over you. This man nearly plunged your entire city into chaos. Yet he got away with it with impunity. Only you can make sure he receives the punishment he deserves.
It would seem that despite your past mistakes, you are sometimes rather prescient. A traitor of this kind shouldn't be able to get away with it. And I wouldn't let myself be corrupted. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered.
Бля, еще засадить теперь надо как-то.
The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
А иди нахуй, спиздеть с тобой стоит.
Remember that the enlightened is
Да, большой брат наблюдает, все правильно.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free.
Мне очень нравится, как просто бордель рядом с этими, со стражей. Это как, если бы полицейский участок так с этим, с блудником был. В одном здании просто. Идеально вообще место. Так, тут письмецо вам, как говорится.
Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't
Ah,
seen him for some
прогуливает.
time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
No.
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Exactly. Come see me when you have enough.
Ой.
Anything else?
Ой, у нас зельев у нас нету. Я не могу прям скрафтить зелье отсюда ведь. Так, мне нужен стол. Этот стол опять только тут. Я побежал, блядь. Понаделают улиц, херу просышь как бегать.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. See me as soon as you
Yes? What can I do for you?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
Maybe enlightenment protects me in this battle.
Вот зачем было их уводить-то. А, нахуй, ебучку.
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Или там пробегу. А, туда и надо.
Here he is! What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
На, в ебучку тебе с первой же.
Move away! Things are... No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Что-то удивляешь, что маг через броню пробивает нормально. Тогда защищать председателя план генерала. Арестовали, казнили, я решил бежать с казармы. Позволили бы говорить мне к смертной казни. Ой, бля. А вечер, это хочу делать. Так.
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than
Что-то
ever.
еще серое такое стало.
You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Ладно. Репутацию подняли еще немножко. С кайф. Че тут по квестам? Контрабанда. Что-то я на самом деле заколебался в это играть. Что, переписать что-нибудь? О, ля, бегался. Только плащ купил. Все, у меня уже уши просто ноют, я не могу столько тыкаться. Ну и так нормально, я думаю, 6,5 часов. Вот. Завтра на стрим вообще не будет. Поэтому, так сказать, на завтра, чтобы хватило. Вот, либо завтра стрим вообще не будет, либо будет контра какая-нибудь, типа такого. Хотя завтра вторник. Можно и, в принципе, во что угодно поиграть. Да. Ну, как вариант. Вот. Все. Запись будет на Ютубе. Кто смотрит с Ютуба, здорово. Подписывайтесь на телегу, на Twitch. Желательно лучше на Twitch тоже. Почему бы и нет.